So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Yeah, the batter now, Ricky Henderson. Not close with that one. And this one is off and running.
Ball.
He was late there. Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Beltran makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Rod Carew getting ready to hit. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Ball arrives too late. He's on safely after the drop, third strike. Runner on at first with one gone. There's Wade Boggs now. Ramirez over to Terang. One. Relay to Aaron in time, inning-ending double play. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Pedro Martinez. What do we need to know here?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ted Williams, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It's
one
0-1.
out. Bases empty. Hit in the air. Center field. Williams has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. And now, Hank Aaron.
The first baseman, Aaron.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that misses.
Ball.
And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Jorge Posada. Verlander back to work. This one could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
They get the tag on him. So up next, Todd Helton. Backed off the plate that time. And that skips in the dirt.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's a laser base hit. Throw into third, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Derek Jeter in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive.
On a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge at the plate.
You know, Boo, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Judge waits. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Late on that fastball.
1-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. That one fouled off. In the air, center field. Williams should have this one. This one looks like trouble. Into second, and he's got a double.
Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
1-1.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Fouled off. He was late. Second inning here. No score. That one at triple digits.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up, and
he locked him up. And we're back. And now Roberto Clemente. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Now fly ball to right center. Beltran ranging into the alley. He's got it. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Henderson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Turang makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, this is Bryce Turang. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hit hard but foul off to the left. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran, late on that fastball.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Up and in. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And right back to the mound. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada, and that's outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And he swings through that one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Smith pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. That misses the zone. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Strike on the inside corner. 4th inning underway, no score. Just missed.
That's down. Here. 2-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Todd Helton. His first at bat was a strikeout. Bautista squeezes it, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the first baseman, Hank Aaron. That misses, and that's ball 1. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. And a foul ball.
In terms of that consistency, making an all-star game in 21 straight seasons is a pretty good indicator of what a steady player Hank was.
1-2 is the count.
Struck him out swinging. Throw to first, out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge rips that one. Williams makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Verlander back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Line drive. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul out of play. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that one hammered back there. And that one is gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this point.
Bautista makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Adley Rutschman. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Trying to get clever.
And misses inside. And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
I got my Fiati too.
Bautista swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Look out.
That's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one fouled off. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And that
Ball
just
outside.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. Late on that fastball.
Well, you know, with 2 out
0-1.
and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not?
Ball.
If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
Just
Ball.
missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
Gets to it with a slide. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Rod Carew. Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That one lifted to left. Williams makes the catch. 1 away. So now the DH spot, Wade Boggs. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now here is Jorge Posada. That's off the inside corner, and that is
1-0.
ball one. Bautista brings it in, and that is that. Bottom of the sixth. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right side. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swings through that. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Towards first, and it kicks off the base. The throw in, and that extends the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. And now it's going to be Ted Williams. Swings here and blasts one left field. Henderson going back. And he makes the play on the warning track. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And now Bernie Williams. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at-bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. It bangs off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Now the third baseman, David Wright, 1 for 2. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Hank Aaron. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Not to win. Just to get hit right through.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And foul ball.
There you have a few lineups.
Next offering is downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone.
0-1.
You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh.
Yankees going crazy.
In the air, left field. Henderson moves under it. Brings it in. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Going on.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one in the air. Carew makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
The Twins have treated Matthew like I treat my pitches, bro.
Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Verlander back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Lays out and makes the play. So digging in, Roberto Clemente.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings. First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He's got it. Out number 2. So up next, Rod Carew.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. They don't come much. On to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Next to hit, Bryce Terang. And there's a strike.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's down and in. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A gigantic blast. And now they're out in front. It's 2-1. Kyle Finnegan comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Carlos Beltran will hit next. Finnegan, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick. back in 2013.
From a pitcher's perspective,
0-2.
that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH.
Fuck. This nigga's like, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. He's taking
Wade
over.
Boggs.
We're gonna put in Vientos or Piazza.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mark Vientos.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit on the ground to short. Smith slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And that's
Ball
off
inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. Hot shot to third. Ramirez sends it to first. And that quickly 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, Bernie Williams. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
One strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1.
Over to the field. That's the problem. Like if the fan leans over the wall. But if you jump into the crowd, bro, you at the mercy of the crowd, bro. see those Mookie Betts all these people keep talking about. Shit, I'm on the 8th page. I don't see him. Oh, rewards. I see. Not carry wood.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bacon and the Smugglers. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. And the batter now, Reggie Sanders. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Right back to him on the mound. Over to first, and an easy out to start the game. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Braun. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Cade Horton.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now, Ricky Henderson. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Rod Carew at the plate and takes high there. That's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's what I got to do.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Next to hit, Wade Boggs. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1 over to first. That's 2. And we're back. Leading off, Jason Kipnis. Spahn back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Williams under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Adrian Beltre. Foul ball. Beltre hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Henderson on the move. Nabs it. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Josh Gibson stepping in now. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Outside low, ball 1.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Up the middle. That's one out the bottom of the second. Bernie Williams digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Smoked into left, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 6, the first baseman,
Todd Helton getting ready to hit. Beltre. Good feed. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Richie Ashburn. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Anthony Rizzo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Williams drifts towards it, makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Out towards left center. Henderson sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Ryan Braun now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, David Wright. And that one almost got him. And that one fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Derek Jeter, the next to hit.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
The tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Jenkins makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning.
That was disappointing.
Start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Not even close there. Ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with a punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Sets me back like a second.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. And here is Jason Kipnis. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Posada makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Maybe because he was so deep in the outfield, but you have to take a...
And first offering is fouled off.
I can't handle that. He's on the chop block.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. And we're back. Bottom 4 at the plate. Ricky Henderson. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And out number 1 on the grab. So up next, Rod Carew. Slow roller to first, Rizzo. And he handles it himself for the out. So now here's the DH, Wade Boggs.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Take a pitch, fastball down the middle.
2 outs. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And boom, I sit on the slide, I catch it, pop it.
Jenkins brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. So now the DH spot, Richie Ashburn. He's already homered here in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Ashburn, 35 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. That one pushed foul.
Close to the American League.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game.
Or he tied it. He at least tied it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now he breaks his bat. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Horton back to work. That misses, and it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw on to Rizzo. 1 up, 1 down. And now Bernie Williams. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it for the second out. Todd Helton digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He circles the bases, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Base is empty with 2 away. And here is David Wright. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Sanders on the move towards foul ground. Drops into the glove. That is the inning.
Let's go. Okay. Got time to work.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Inside.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That was straight
1-1.
queso right there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
He got away with
2
one
strikes.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Braun in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2
in the
strikes.
dirt. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Jenkins at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next offering away upstairs. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out there, and that ends the inning. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
The count.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And now 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
The 1-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Not too like it though. Does seem a little clearer.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
But I have to fuck with the settings because what it comes with, it's not good.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On its way to the corner, nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Swing and a ball popped up. Jeter. 2 away now. Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball still 0-2. Struck him out. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's going to be Rod Carew.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
First pitch just misses. And that's a little bit high. And another ball.
You see? You see it? I say I'm not going to swing until I get a strike. It's 3-0.
And the tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Next is the designated hitter, Wade Boggs. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Runner on the go. On the ground at first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Here's Jorge Posada.
Let's go. Time run.
Now with a man in scoring position. Has grounded out a couple of times.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed.
2-0.
That's in there. 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And he saves. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. 1 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Help. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially.
And he got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Josh Gibson. Yohan Duran gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And he chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball.
There's no way from it. They gotta be fast. Like 70 speed.
Laser base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
This is the end of his career.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Ashburn swings through it for strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. Henderson on the move, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
He wasn't that young, but
0-2 now.
1 ball.
In the dirt.
Travis, do the math on what you
Runner
just said,
holds.
bud.
Count goes to 1-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Let me help you before you say this in public.
And there's a ball.
You had 200
2
as all
balls,
the favorites.
2 strikes.
So nobody's getting 300 hits, bro.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Late swing, fouled off. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Inside, ball one.
Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. First
That's a
offering,
ball.
and it just misses.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. So now 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Just missed. And he takes a strike. That clips the zone, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the
He's in
run,
there.
but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And now Derek Jeter with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No ball,
You got
2
it.
strikes.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. That's to third, and that chance handled. And there are 2 outs.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. And the righty deals. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Whips it across. Inning over. We go to the 9th, and now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ryan Braun will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball is outside. All tied up here at the top of the 9th.
That was the home team, yeah.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
In the air on the infield, Posada. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's why I gave up the lead too, but solo shot.
He
Nice
muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 3-2. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And now 2-2. That one missed. Lifted in the air, right center field. Clemente sizes this one up and makes the grab. And that's the third out. So bottom of the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Rod Carew.
Now pitching. Bruce Gossett.
That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with
No
two
ball,
strikes.
2
Even a
strikes.
good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Wade Boggs, the next to hit. Popped up. Jeter on the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any
0-2
pitches.
the count.
Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time ball game. And
So I'm surprised I didn't get a fucking fishing trophy. Yeah, I just got a fucking 99 George Soler. Look at this. This nigga got stupid power. But only 83 vision. Can I sell him? Tom Glavine is 50,000. He's nice, right? Tom Glavine is nice, you said? Tom Glavine. I'm asking you, is it worth it? Oh, they got a 99 Carlos Delgado, too. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. 189. Son, I can make the crazy team, the real team Puerto Rico. Delgado, Correa, Baez. I- This Mookie Betts is ridiculous, bro. I want Jackie Robinson, though, really. So I'm thinking. I know that's why I want to try to pick him up because his defense. I've seen the way he fields. He's 71. Yeah. Plus, yeah. What happened with Barry Larkin? You don't like him? Yeah, Jackie can have both though. Yeah, but that's my first baseman right now. So, but I gotta decide now because I just got Jackie. So what do you got, Rod Carew? Damn, I gotta make the decision. Wade Boggs or Rod Carew? It's gonna be Rod Carew. Nah, Rod Carew's the DH though. Jackie's gonna go to second. Helton's the better first baseman though. Helton, he's 96 fielding, so he'll pick up bad throws. All that. I need that. Oh, he's 85. I mean, he's 85 fielding, but just saying. Okay. You got rid of Bernie? outside real quick. 10 minutes. I mean, if you're staying up, it's getting late, bro. This nigga Travis hits me with the 10 minutes and then he texts me, yo, it's late, bro. Yo, it's late. I feel you, bro. It's late, bro. Yo, you saw the Twins come back. I put him alive. I got life. No. Everything looking good. All I need is the Braves. I was all over Miami today, man, but I was on the Tigers too. You got me wondering if I should buy Tom Glavine, bro. I got it. I know, but it's like you never know who you're good with. That's the thing. Mhm. I was thinking about getting George Brett, but at 125 vision, 125 contact, that's the problem. Yeah, I would have to put him at no, but he plays first too, so I would put him at first. I think over Todd Helton. Damn, I just need a little more money though to get him. I'm about to try him out.
Ready to go now. And now the DH, Rod Carew. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
High in the air, out to right. Bryant under this one. Puts it away for the out. Now here is Jackie Robinson. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
And now George Brett swings and misses. And it's 0-1. On the ground, right side, Ortiz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, pitching in our game today, Tom Glavine. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now a chance for Tim Raines. To the right side, and that one handled on to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. David Ortiz now at the plate. Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air to left, down the line. Reaching down, makes the catch.
No, he's nice. I just can't make mistakes.
Back in the Bronx, top of the second. And now here is Jorge Posada. Posada, a switch hitting catcher, 36 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
I quit. Oh, yeah, he probably lost connection. So that's helped us. Now we moving on to the pennant race. Yeah, come on.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Corbin Burns.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the DH, Rod Carew. Ground ball right side. Kipnis tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And the batter now, Jackie Robinson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Just missed. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Reaching for it and brings it in. George Brett getting ready to hit.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, David Wright. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And there's a foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Fought off foul. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at Rogers Center, second inning set to go. And now David Wright. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going 1.
Well, Boog, we've got Burns working on the mound in this one, and he's a guy that rose through the minors rather quickly. Drafted back in 2016, and he made his major league debut just 2 seasons later. That's a fast climb, and he's been able to conquer lots of challenges thrown his way.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond, and quickly 1 away in the second. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And now it's going to be Roberto Clemente in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And he dives in safely. Next to hit, Ricky Henderson. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the second.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to.
That one is absolutely belted. That's long gone. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. And next is the designated hitter, Rod Carew. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one in the air. Gibson gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back now in Toronto. Biz Mackey at the plate now. Hill back to work. Just missed.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Look out!
Time.
And it
That ball
hit
got
him.
That is that.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Late swing, fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
No
two.
balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Steps on the bag for one. On to first, double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
When you press third, he'll run to it.
That one ripped. And it stays fair. Coming home. He will score. Throws to second, and in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Be safe.
Play at the plate. Got him. That in. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Digging in, Jackie Robinson. On the ground. Mackey handles this one. They get the out on Robinson. And here's the first baseman, George Brett.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
He swings and fouls one off. Brett hitting third in the lineup. He's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in West Virginia. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. That one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side. Here's the tag, and he's out.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And first offering is fouled off. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Set for the bottom of the third. Now batting Jarren Duran. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. First pitch just misses. Swings over the top of that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Swings through that one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
This to third, Wright. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So up next, Bernie Williams. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jeter, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Like he got the old 2 hits.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Justice hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Roberto Clemente. And he grounds one to the right side. Kipnis tosses to first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 4th, now Vinny Pasquantino. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Next to hit, Biz Mackey. That one ripped, but foul. Pasquantino gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Line, and that's a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And here is Mark Vientos in there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swings through that one for strike 2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. David Justice digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. He was late there. Strike 1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
No ball, 2
All
strikes.
loaded up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Up the middle. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out. So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Rod Carew. Right side, hard hit. Pasquantino takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No
Tie
ball,
a guy
2
up
strikes.
like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Cut on and missed, and we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Up and in, ball 1. In the air, left field. Henderson moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Jarren Duran will hit next. Swings through that one for strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One down, base is empty, and that's downstairs. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. That's the inning. Back now in Toronto. Leading off, George Brett. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This one in the air. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Posada. 0 for 2 in this one. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That's off the inside corner, and 1-1. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss at 96, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Right at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Rodriguez racing after it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th, and the batter now, Josh Gibson. Finnegan measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there, I tell you what.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. A towering shot to center. It's 3-2. Now with the...
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Chapman now 1-run game. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And that one ripped to left, and it goes just foul. Right side, Clemente. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Jason Kipnis now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strike. Back here at Rogers Center, and now Bernie Williams. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an in.
And lines out to third.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate, and he's out on the tag. Now here is Ricky Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
That one hammered center field. Rodriguez makes the catch in and goal. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Mark Vientos. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That one outside. Ball 2. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Just misses. And now 3-2. And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And that is out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw comes into third. Safe, he beats it.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Joe Nathan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play. With 2 strikes, some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch.
Got him swinging. Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Tap foul at the plate. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Ball 1 there. In the dirt. And they put the tag on him for the out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
And we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's going to be Rod Carew. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Jackie Robinson, the next to hit, missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Carew on at first, nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the move. Squirts away a little bit. Carew into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Justice hustling after it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, George Brett. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at swing, and this one's blasted, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Hung up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, David Wright.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
1 ball.
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Stepping in, Josh Gibson. That finds the mark on the inside corner. To third, right. Zips it to first. Gets the catcher by a step. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Inside, ball 1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts it in. Back now in Toronto. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Duran hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. At the plate, Bernie Williams. In the air, out towards right center. Justice. Long run into the gap. Corrals it. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the shortstop, Biz Mackey. Nathan, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Williams hauls it in, and there's 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Check swing, called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. This could end it. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly.
to the home run. 10-9. The Twin to the home run. 10-9. No, I'm just telling you. What the... Your mind is so corroded, bro. I'm not hyped. This is crazy. But they're coming back. I got a half a brownie over here somewhere. See what that shit is. Don't tell me this fucking... Damn, I saved half of my brownie. Stupid fucking ate my shit. Nah, we got a brownie earlier. I saved half of it. She fucking ate my shit. Fucking fat bitch, bro. That's crazy. The fuck you thought I was gonna sleep from fucking 4 o'clock to the next day? Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's the point of saving half of shit? That damn, I've been thinking about that fucking brownie for hours, but I was just waiting for the right moment. Fucking Cookie Monster over here. And they fucking eat everything. This is crazy. I'm lost now, but I got the munchies and I don't know what to get now, but it's crazy. Damn, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have to eat. Nope. They fucking they they assume you're gonna make the mistake. So I told you what relievers to get, but you still don't got them. Yeah, you know what you need to do? Stop buying fucking new position players and go buy some relief pitching. Don't matter if it's 99, bro. If you can't pitch with them, then what the fuck they good for? I started using Joe Nathan, Kyle Finnegan, and Motor Holes. On top, on top, I have on top, I have Chapman. The Yankees snuck away with a win. You losing? No, I don't want to tune in. All right, bro. Tomorrow.
So, almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, Brian Bayo.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab. One up, one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Profile makes the grab. Two down. 2 outs. Base is empty. George Brett getting ready to hit.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes. You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
2 outs. Base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. Walker moving under this one. And that is that. Back here in Denver, and on the hill in this one, Dontrell Willis. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And a foul ball. Next pitch inside. And the count is 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's back there. Bang! He flexes his power with that swing, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. Now the catcher up to hit, Patrick Bailey. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Now it's the DH, Jason Kipnis. swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in for the out.
He was all over that fastball right there. Tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's
Ball
way
one.
back.
Geraldo Perdomo at the plate now. That's ball one. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's out.
outside. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Fought off foul. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Williams makes the play, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, here's the third baseman, David Wright. Bayo back to work. That one found hard the other way. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jackie Robinson. Into center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Brings it in, and there's two down. Two down, base is empty. And here is Derek Jeter. That one the other way. Perdomo in plenty of time to first. And bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Chris Bryant. They say you win.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is
0-2
0-2.
the count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. And that one hammered. Henderson going back. Bang! He'll circle the bases. It's 3-0. That one down the line. Profar is out. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Swing and a miss. The velocity. Top half of the third inning, and now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Bryant throw to first in time. That takes care of Clemente. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Profar settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Carew measures 6 feet even, 180 pounds, and he was born in Panama. And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching down, makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Tony Clark. This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Swung on, belted. Going back. Bang! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. And that one is inside. And it's fouled away. The other way, Robinson. Throw, picked it first, got him. Next is the designated hitter, Jason Kipnis. There's a swing and a drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double. Now it's the second baseman, Geraldo Perdomo. Outside, 1-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Line drive and foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. That one hit to right. Clemente in position. And there are 2 outs. Here is Chris Bryant. Fly to center his first time. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here is Bernie Williams. Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And now George Brett. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle. And that chance handled. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. Swinging a foul straight back. Brett leads off first with 1 away. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And it's caught for the out. So a man aboard. David Wright digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball left side. Bryant throw to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. Late swing, foul to the left.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He's got 1 already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
This one in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. He jacks that one out to left. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. That one fouled off. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back here in Denver, here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Oh, what a stop. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And at first, and now here is Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out, 3. And they turn the double play. Roberto Clemente now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Perdomo tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Willis back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Next to hit, Jason Kipnis, 1 for 2.
Nope, outside.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there.
1 ball, 1
and the
strike.
count even 1-1. Left field. Henderson on the move. Makes the catch for the out. And now it's going to be Geraldo Perdomo.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fly ball to right. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Top 6. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. That's to 3rd. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So now the DH spot, Rod Carew. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, bases empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw to second is offline.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Bryant now. First pitch misses.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Larry Walker. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Walker goes 6 feet 3 inches, 25 years old, and he was, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. He's safe. Man at second with 1 away. Jurickson Profar will hit next. Now a screamer into the outfield. Clemente takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball. And that is out of play. Walker at second with 2 down. Way high there.
2 strikes.
And that is ball 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
That one out to right. Walker makes the grab, 1 away. So up next, David Wright. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran. Runner breaks for third. Puts a bunt down. And it goes just foul. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. This one in the air. Clark makes the grab for the second out. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's
Ball
off
back in.
the inside edge. Ball 1.
Hey!
Swing and a foul out of play. And now it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Clark over at first with 1 away.
Ball.
This to center field. Touches down. That's a hit. To third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Geraldo Perdomo. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 9-0. Around second now, going for 3. In there safely.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies, a triple into the opposite field gap. That gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He crushes that one to center field. And they add on. It's 11-0.